this bloody game. I have tried to get this damn game just beaten. To get this damn game for like, I don't know, just beaten. Is that an echo? Why am I echoing? For like, I don't know. God. one time I will eventually start playing without problems. I don't know. Yeah, I've gone back to try to beat this game like I don't know how many times in the last like 3 or so years. Like no matter what I do. How many times? Echo again. Thank you, Echo. Oh yeah, like it's just been a thing. That's all I can say. It's been a thing. Every time I go to beat it, I'll get like. Sometimes I'll get like 20 hours in, and I'll just be like, you know what? I'm not happy with this run. I'll start over, and then I don't. So I have gone back and forth. I've gone back. Okay, same with the original Sin 2. I think like me and my mate played that co-op. Like we played it for like a solid like 19 hours straight. Like in a single day we played it co-op, and then we just never again. We do need to get back to that, because that's it's kind of ridiculous how we just left it for dead. But yeah, so I gotta do that. But we'll do the second game when we do the second game. I am beating this game, I swear to God. Okay, so if you prefer story explanation, I think I just went classic before. Yeah, every time I've just gone classic. Yeah, I'll just go classic. Alright, let's see here. Do I bother changing the names? Yeah, for now, I'll just leave it. So we've got Fighter, Inquisitor. Now, I want to have a Mage and a Sword and Shield. So Fighter is air personality depends. Okay. Knight, well, he's got two-hander, so that's not that. Ranger, no. Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfarer, Witch, Wizard, Battle Mage, Cleric. Does Cleric have a shield? Cleric is... Nope, doesn't have a shield. Enchanter, Fighter. Does Fighter have a shield? Sir, can I turn you around? He has a shield. Alright, cool. We're good to go. What the balls happened here? Again, because I haven't got two monitors, I'm checking the stream on my phone, and my phone just sort of says like, nah, mate. We ain't doing this. You okay? You okay there, phone? Yeah, you're okay. Alright. It's okay. So Fighter for dude. Strength. If I remember correctly, what build was I running last time? I was running some. I believe what I ran was tank, mage, and both the rogues, and I was unhappy with that. I think. Spoiler alert: there are party members you get, so you can have 4 people in one party. But yeah, I'm trying so hard to remember, but I don't know. Alright, so for this, weapons, single-handed. Yep, using one-handed weapon because I'm going to be using sword and shield with this guy, so that's fine. Defense, an armor specialist. Bodybuilding, just a chance to receive stats by 15%. And shield specialist, yep, cool. Skills, man at arms, of course, because he's the warrior. Personality. I might just put leadership on another character. Honestly, it may not be the best idea because again, I don't know what I don't know what a good build since it's been about a year since since I last tried. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You know what? Let's. No, there's nothing I want to take off to put leadership on him. Okay, cool. Let's. Okay, so battering ram. That's pretty much the only mobility Warrior's gonna get. Crippling fist. Crippling fist. Enormous fist comes down. 90% chance to set knockdown status for 2 turns, and that is 70% chance. Knockdown is really good in this game. Cure wounds we won't need. We'll get to why we won't need that eventually. Divine light. Nah. Encourage is it's all right. It is all right. Melee power stance increases both damage of your. No. There's the do you not get the tank stance at the start? I guess you don't. All right, I'll do encourage then. Yeah, I'll do encourage. So buff all allies, crushing fist to knock someone down, and battering ram for mobility and also knock someone down. The points here. Sorry, phone again. God damn it. Alright, so strength, kind of obvious. Dexterity, that's for the rogues. Intelligence, that's for the mages. Constitution, obviously. Speed, again. If I remember correctly, isn't it weird how like speed needs to be an odd number for it to be optimal? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's that's how that works. You know what? We'll just leave that as is. Honestly, that's all right. Talents. My precious. Every time that you get a hit or get hit, your gear has 50%. No. Opportunist. This just gives you attacks of opportunity, which is basically Overwatch. If someone runs past you, you hit them. If someone runs past you, you get 3 hits in. So we're keeping that. Anaconda, what? Backs bully. Yeah, non-magical attacks, 50% against downed enemies. Bully. There's also no. What was that other really good one? I can't remember. We'll find it eventually. Okay, so yeah, it's all good. Male or female, let's just do male. No AI, sod it. Warrior voice. Rogue voice. All sound has just. There we go, sounds back. My headphones just died there for a second.
What could that have done? Have I got anything that needs a good firing?
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
A whetstone wheel. Now,
A whetstone wheel. Now what do I have that needs sharpening?
Which oak, san, deep olive, saffron. Yeah, golden touch, leave it. That's wonderful. Okay, 5. Remember 5. That's actually alright. We're gonna stick with 5 though. We're gonna stick with 5 though. Oh my days, alright. Oh my god, anime. Okay. Let's. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you can change underwear colour because why not? Well, not colour, but type. Because why not? Alright. Yeah, right. That's that boy done. Okay, this Wayfarer, which I believe is the Elementalist. Oh, that's it, Enchanter. Enchanter's what I want. Wand? No. No. Let's add. Should we add one to willpower? Telekinesis, that's going to be somewhat required actually. Nasty deeds, no. Yeah, let's give her one to willpower. Why not? Okay. She has all of these elements we can give her, but air and water, pretty good starters. Or you could do a geo and fire, I believe. But I'm gonna just stick to the basics. I'm gonna get one in all spell types because that's just better. Okay, so where is? Yeah. Okay, so teleportation, kind of want that. Bitter cold. 90% chance to freeze. You can also have shocking touch. You have to get right up to someone though. Thunder jump's pretty good. I believe that's better for melee classes though. So if you want to add a point into this, you can give them that. And remove freezing touch. What we want is that goddamn regeneration. We want health. Teleportation, bitter cold. Should I swap out bitter cold for rain? Because rain is really useful. No, because then she won't have anything to attack with really. Teleportation does have that, but yeah, let's leave it like that. It's just bitter cold, teleportation, regeneration. All right. Talents, elemental affinity. Lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 withstanding the same element. Need. Escapist? Nah. Nah, we can live without that. Let's give her a fire out man. Increases the range of spells and scrolls by 2 meters. Could do that. Stench. No, all decrease everyone's opinion of you by 20, but gives you an extra point in intelligence. I mean, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Extra point in intelligence can never hurt anyone. Yeah, that's fine as is. That's fine as is. All right. No AI. Male, female. Let's have female.
Careful now. That's a trap.
A whetstone wheel. Now, what do I have that needs sharpening?
Ah, forge. The one place metal and
Still alright, I
iron
guess.
welcome in equal measure. What could that have done?
There must be a way to spring this trap.
A whetstone. Quite useful for a war.
We'll just leave it. Yeah, it's deep olive. Why not? Oh, okay. That's fine. They really just had Princess Leia like that. Alright. Yeah, right. And then, of course, there's... Because why not? Yeah, alright, that's fine. Don't want to change the names? I mean, Roderick's a really good name, though. Roderick is a really good name. I'll keep that. Scarlet, though. Because now she doesn't really look like a Scarlet, so... women's fantasy names. I think I'm a master at. You know what? Fuck it. She's a female mage. Jaina. Jaina. Alright, let's go.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
I do personally like how we're Source hunters in this game. In the second game, we are people who use Source. I do like how it just flips on its head like that. I never beat the second game either, as I said. I gotta get to that when I get to that.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters.
Hello?
The cam wants you up on deck.
Was that my phone?
Get them gulls means we're close to shore.
Did it disconnect?
Whenever you're going there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry and out for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil. Nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Ah, yeah. I have gone through the opening 5 hours of this game 4 times now. I have the placements of the companions in my head, so I might just beeline. If you see me beeline for certain places, it's because there are people there I want. That's it. There are 4 companions in this game, all in town, and I'ma just beeline maybe. By maybe I mean probably. Once I remember the controls. I think C is not hide. I don't remember how you got them stealth. Oh. It is C. Well, there you go. Oh, okay. How... Middle mouse. Okay. Now there should be... Where is it? There it is. Alt. That shows stuff. I swear there's a box right near the start. It has like a backpack in it. I'm trying so hard to remember stuff, but I know it ain't gonna happen. But Lord knows I'ma try.
If I didn't know there were orc ships
least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor
You know
mercy.
what? We're gonna just boost that up. I like hearing things. Okay. Is it around here? There is a box somewhere. I'm not crazy. I know that much. Alright, well, we're going to avoid this part with the stairs for now. Let's just double back real quick. I guess I'm crazy. Alright. Could swore there was a box, but I guess not. No? No? Meant to be like a box of backpack. Well, okay. I'm really just misremembering things now.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What, did you expect it to have an entourage?
Why is... Okay. Alright. Golden Grail. Don't remember. Start with that. Let's just put the rain scroll there. Resurrection for when we die. Blitz and Ice Shard. Wait. Wait. Can I... Real quick, no. What on earth is the button? Oh, what is the damn button to get my character sheet up? Why do I have Ice Shard? Oh god. Oh god. I guess these are all the tutorials from back when I first started the game. But where the hell is... God. No, that's the log. God, where is... How do I just check my goddamn spells? I do not... Oh god, this is going to be hell. I'm gonna just sit here and press all the buttons till I find the goddamn one, because I know there's just a straight up hotkey for it. But there we go. Okay, K. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. My weapon just gives me Ice Shard. Alright. So why do I have Staff? I'm not wielding the Staff of Magus. Alright. Alright, cool. Fair enough then. Alright. Read that book. If I remember correctly, this is just like, yo, I'm gonna jump off the goddamn cliff. Yeah, the statues have granted my wish. The women's nature, however, must not be taken lightly. So before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs down to the beach. This should be a small feat for the man that can fly. Alright.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Madness.
Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive?
Agreed. Call me skeptical, but a little proof goes a long way for the rational mind.
Now we've got one in pragmatic. I believe those do different things, so it's probably a good idea to make my characters disagree with each other, so they get different stat boosts. I don't remember what the stat boosts are, but oh, there you go, backpack. There we go. Here we go. Charisma, lucky charm, sight, hearing, movement, immunity to blind. Cotton candy dye. Cheese, love grenade, peanut landscape. Well, we're gonna. Hello? Okay, well, it's just. Let's just not do that then. Okay, I don't remember that. I remember that being there. I don't remember that. Okay, cool. We're just gonna not do that.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
Will we?
You say, Madam Conduit.
Will we, madam?
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Okay, boys, combat time. Well, she pieces out. Okay. Flee, grenades, resurrection. Moved over there. You don't have that. How do I... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, well.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Go on, just boost us all. That's just 1 point, right? Yeah, stats by 1. Alright.
Valiant dash!
Knocking down. 4 AP, 3 AP. Nope. Alright, cool. 10 AP to use. Jesus. Alright. Well. Can't just freeze you. She lacks combat ability right now. Like she has that. It's like, hey, that's good for now, but that's not going to help in the long run. How much damage would that really? That probably won't do a lot, honestly.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Ah, 14 damage. That's actually alright. Never mind then. Miss. Bitch. Bitch. Ah, alright, he heard me talking shit.
Eternal silence awaits you.
There we go.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Probably can.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
here I am saying that I should probably make it so they have different stats, and I'm making them agree with each other. Never mind then. Alright, so the tutorial dungeon. We're just gonna loot everything we can.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Gotta just attack it. Gotta just attack it. No, and again. There we go. What did that have? Oil flask. And an old wand. Alright. Alright, down we go. You can't just loot everything. Nothing. Take that. Nothing. Take that. Alright, cool. Let's just move you over there, and we can go through.
Careful, there's a mine in the middle of our path.
Yeah, I see that.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Alright, so we're just gonna move you on top of that. Oh, good. Let's just go. I do enjoy that you can do that. Another chest. What armor is that? 7 armor rated. I'll give it to her. At the moment, mages need all the help they can get. I could have just clicked there. I just realised I could have just clicked there. Alright, I'm a genius. Absolute genius.
I've always heard there's typically more.
Now,
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
I could talk to that boy if I had the talent. I do not. We're just looting everything. As is the way. If you don't loot everything you see, are you really playing an RPG? Anything of use up here? Nope. Alright. And on this side. Alright. Lovely jubbly. Nothing. God damn it. I'll take the wine. And we're gonna go ahead and break this open. Oh god, level 5. Are you serious? Oh, I can't steal it. Alright, well, we're gonna just... God. Is there probably a key around here somewhere? Maybe. Brute force. This is how we get through life. We brute force through everything.
This seems to be broken.
Oh, there we go. Lockpicks. It's to teach you this. There we go. Wooden staff. Technically better than what she's got. Alright. I'm not going to use it yet though. Because this one comes with a spell, so.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What's it say when I go into the tutorial dungeon and I forget to check to see if there's any lockpicks nearby?
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Probably not. Terrain scroll again, because you're gonna need it. Move a little closer.
Rain nurtures our land.
Get rid of our without fire. Or you could have attacked the water barrel. No. No. Or you could do the 5-head thing, just take it with you. But I'm not gonna. I'm not 5-head. Nope. Okay. Another chest. Pick the locks.
Careful now, that's a trap.
It is, isn't it? Oh boy. We're gonna take that trap disarmament kit that's conspicuously placed. We call that map design. It's got an age robe, which is better. No, don't put your shit back. Oh, he equipped. Of course he equipped it. Why would he not? Lovely jubbly. Okay. Alright, so there's the stone door for progress. Nothing there. So fars, and there's the gas. If I remember correctly, glass is glass. If I remember correctly, gas is flammable. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? Fireball scroll. Now, why would you wonder? Yeah, why'd you wonder that they'd provide me with this? There we go. Of course, now everything is goddamn burning. Nope. Oh, they only have the one. They only have the one. Alright. Oh no, he has it, that's why.
Nobody can see you try.
Did it bloody dissipate before the... Alright. Maybe in a waste of a scroll. Cool. Temple door key, I'll take it. And maybe in a waste of a goddamn... Alright. Alright. Fine. Have it your way, game. Poison is also flammable, am I correctly?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Madam, you've got telekinesis. How can you not do that? Oh, it's the vents. It's not an explosion. Alright. Is there still one more?
I've spotted something interesting.
Yeah, there's still one more. Alright. I mean, that'd be good for if I was a rogue, I guess, but I'm not.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
We're gonna
I
just
sense enemies nearby.
just sneak past, don't mind me. Yeah, standing in oil though. Oh well, sneaking failed.
Nothing short of incendiary.
Yeah, I just attack normally.
Die, vermin!
Can't see the top. Oh, it caused smoke. Alright, well. Cool. Cool. Oh, I got a free scar out of it. Although I did use up a grenade, so maybe it wasn't free. Can I grab? Oh, it under. Alright, cool. For me, hair. Because we all need hair, apparently. Anything? Nope. And this leads to nothing as well. Alright. Well, there's pads here, which I guess we're going to need to stand on. But... nope. Nothing else to loot. Alright. You there? There we go. No. I do not remember this one. How do you get through this one? Oh. Maybe invalid. What is a valid teleportation? There we go. There we go. Hammer, arrow shaft, cooking pot, stunning arrowhead, tetanus potion. That'd be jubbly.
This seems to be broken.
Nothing here. Nope.
This seems to be broken.
I'll take that. Alright, you can on your ones for a minute. Okay, let's actually use our brains for a second here. We actually got to think about stuff. Imagine that. Imagine that. Using my brain for things. Like a madman. There we go. There we go. That's all it took. That's all it took. A little bit of brain power. Which I lack, apparently. Alright, link them back up. Oh, that reminds me. What is... Is it F5? It is. That's going to be required. Quick saving will be required. You right there, buddy? Let's just back up a little bit, shall we?
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead. A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
The who what? The blood who? I'm sorry, sir.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
You're not doing a good job then, are you, quite frankly?
Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Alright, cool, so we're gonna go ahead and just... Oh, there's Mole. Go on, just get rid of him. Oh, that would have killed if I just hacked him twice. Okay, well. Knock him down again. Oh, no, damn it. Alright, well. Attack you. Attack you. Wasn't intended. Well, okay.
Meet your demise.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
You missed an attack from behind, sir. How worthless are you? Get bonked. Get bonked, sir. 2-handed practice sword, cloth, potion, flask, stone key, and gold. That sword would be good if I was a 2-hander.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Alright.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
I mean, fair. Dying will kill a man. Although not all men die when they are killed, so... Okay. I believe that's the end of the dungeon. Yep. That's the end of the practice dungeon. Lovely jubbly. I put her forward a fair way, but we're going back because we've got to comb everything. Got to comb this entire place. Okay, not as far as I thought then. There's a waypoint here, that's good. Nothing. There's a shovel. Nothing, and some gold. Look, the shells cost 1 gold. It's not going to be a lot, but if I sell them, I will get money. Not a lot of money, but money. I tell you what, having OCD in a game like this is never good. One of the reasons why I haven't been able to complete it yet. I'm sorry?
Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer. Call me IsNation, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores.
I don't remember this at all.
An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky, not his native, tender water. Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their nameless fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic harpy.
Okay.
Oh, I remember ancient times. I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached dead merry children. All this I have seen, alive, alone, alas.
Okay.
My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean. Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease. And treasure long sunk I will grant thee. What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield you long-lost treasure?
Kindness is its own reward, and then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed. Let's send him home.
Liberator, kind benefactor, bless me the might of your sea.
I will never make these people disagree, I know it.
The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Oh, okay, cool. Water resistance and extra HP. Give that to you. And money. Alright, cool. Don't see a problem with that. Don't see a problem with that. I don't remember that. I'll be 1000% honest with y'all. I don't remember that. But I mean, it's good. It's money in the ring. I won't turn that down. What the hell was... Did I hear a beeping? Really, a branch is as good as a goddamn training sword?
Another piece of trash.
It's like your sword, apparently. Alright, cool.
Hold it right there, orc scum. No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Yeah, it's nothing worth. Alright.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue with you, Bibius. Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Seal.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. That don't prove a thing.
Yeah, alright.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
I don't need an escort, especially not a drunken one. Back off or face me.
Are you mad? You'd kill Legionnaires? Let's just go to the wizard peacefully.
I'm gonna try to make them disagree on things. I'm gonna try to make it happen.
These two almost mistook us for orcs and would have attacked us for no reason. We must rid the city from menaces such as these.
Do me a favor and calm down, would you?
Oh god, yeah, this is why.
Get hurt.
Oh yeah, this is why I don't do it. Okay, cool. Because if you make him disagree, there's a chance you'll get the one you don't want. Okay, I just barely got the one I do want. Okay, cool.
Very well, have it your way.
Oh, Lord.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city.
Like how to wash your under things.
Come, let's have another drink while we still can.
Sorry, was that the shell?
And yours, Bibius. Here goes. Oh. Goes down as smooth as birdie wings. And I'll be damned if it doesn't get you more hammered than an ant.
Better to be dead drunk than blind dead, what you?
Alright. And we have got a level up, so we'll deal with that in a hot sec. And there was a lot in that book. There was a lot in that book. Okay, no, I know what's coming up. I know what's coming up, I remember. Might be good to level. So let's get an extra constitution, should we? Yeah, he is the tank. More health is always good. Abilities. We can't single target up again. could throw one into willpower. That would stop getting charmed and stuff. That might be good. Can't do another man at arms. Yeah, let's throw one into willpower. Alright, and for you, it's intelligence. Yep. Let's personality. Skills, we're going to throw one into Geomancer or Pyro. Geomancer. I want to get one in all of these schools of magic for her. Alright. Yeah, we about to have combat. Alright, let's go. Combat. Did the boat just land? No, I can let everyone die, or I can save them. I don't remember if there's a benefit to that or not. Well, first off, because this would kill him if I blow that up. Who said that? I have no idea. Alright. Encourage.
Seven inspire us.
Yeah, that's all I can do for him for now. If I was you, mate, I'd get out the fire. Actually, no, it's pretty healthy. Never mind. Alright, so he died. Cool. You attack him. That'd be jubbly. I mean, he's burning now, but... Alright. Oh, sir, you're in trouble. Oh, you're just out of range, goddamn. Let's just... Can we put you in the fire? No, it's obscured by the smoke. God damn it. Oh, let's move you 2 AP. Can I move you 1 AP forward? 1 AP. Heal you. Now attack. 9. Eh. It's still burning, which is a problem. Sir, you might die. I'll be real with you, sir. You might die. Oh, no, you're cool. Alright, no one died. Cool.
Those orcs had a human commander. How very curious and disquieting.
Where are Bibius and Junius? Didn't they hear the fight?
Is there any benefit of coming back and watching him chew these guys out? I know, but I'm gonna see it.
Oh, the Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Sicil, comrade, and good luck. It's these orcs! Now they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows. We need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here. They may need help. I'd go myself, but we legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts. Never know when another one of these little raiders might sidle up the beach. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Sicil?
So, what's a bedlamite? I know what bedlamite is.
I'm not so different from any other soldier you'll meet around these parts. We've all lost more comrades here in Sicil than most do in an entire military career.
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know?
Brethren be slaughtered by you.
Fairly well.
Nope, he has nothing to say to these guys.
Lovely well. We're all fairly well.
Alright, fair enough. He ain't gonna shoot him out. I do like this ship design though. I don't know what that sound was. So take that armor. Thank you. Empty bottle. Take your gold. Nothing. Nothing. You got anything, sir? Nope. Take that shell. Nope. Oh yes, this quest. Alright, I remember this quest. Yeah, okay, I remember that quest. We'll get to that. Anything else? Nope. I'm gonna keep pressing C. Maybe that's worse. Alright. Cool. Hey, Puss in Boots.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's
Here
last
we go.
milk.
Okay, so he is Geo and Fire. Bless. Boulder Bash is what we're going to require. How much is that going to cost? 189. Alright, well, get the skull. For 2. Can just sell him some tat. Got the skull. Got the skull. I actually need that. You can have that. Actually, no, keep that for now. Have this. And this. Have these branches. Have that. Alright, cool. So Boulder Bash I'm gonna want. You know what? We'll not for now. We'll get the entire party and then we'll start out buying spells.
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
You're right.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold, there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one.
What is the difference between sauce and wizardry? I'm not sure about that.
So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square.
I am sitting here. He's saying all this. I am trying to map out the quickest routes to the companions in my head. I know where 2 of them are. And we'll get to this and this noise in the background in a second where a man is trying to have sex with a female orc. We'll get to that quest in a second.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack.
I realised I was using my mouse to circle where the NPCs are. My mouse is showing up on stream.
And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now.
I've never heard ballistae pronounced ballistae. Alright.
Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure there is something there.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
I could not.
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds.
Yo, can you teach me that?
I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicily. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Thank you. Okay.
Undead. Orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap I'll to?
Alright, so I am going to beeline. I only remember where 2 of them are, which is a problem.
I can't even smell the sea.
Granted, one of them is the one I intend to use. So we're going to quickly get the party members. And then we'll explore the town. We'll start picking up side quests and all that once we actually get a full party. I'm pretty sure they come, like, if you get them later, they still, like, come appropriately leveled, but you know, just in case. Where is...
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Yeah, it's nothing. Alright.
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear! I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Sheep's cheese? Tomatoes?
Everyone needs a hand now and then. Take the fish, and none but us will be the wiser.
Sure, everyone needs a hand, but who are we to offer the merchant's hand without his consent? He should leave the fish be.
All right, we'll do it your way.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly.
Alright, cool. Cool, I don't care if you're hungry, sir. I'm looking for people. I'm looking for people. God.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not?
He is.
The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about.
Sir.
The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine.
I can see a party member.
A delight.
I can see my party member, sir.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession?
I'm accepting this side quest, but I can see my party member.
That is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside.
Okay, this isn't the side quest I thought it was.
So first of all, let me ask you this question.
Oh wait, no, it is. Okay.
You like adventure?
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless.
You're literally in between me and a party member, sir.
Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
And I can't say that I have. I'm content with what I have.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive mainly because it is alluring. And riches are so very alluring. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
I should have teleported my damn ass inside the building.
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
I disagree. I, for one, am content with my station.
You disagree with one another. But that proves you are firm-willed. That you have the minds of independence, not dependence. Admit, life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it. Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do.
And watch the party member go walk back and forth in the background.
Cleanse our soul.
Look at her big ass sword.
You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five, and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too.
Literally a pyramid scheme.
Wonderful.
Literally a pyramid scheme.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlong. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
I mean, he do got a point.
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot of gold. Yes, count me in.
You'd fall for this foolish scheme. Gods, you're gullible.
We must think of our own futures. The Order of Source Hunters will not provide for us forever.
So you're just hanging around again, are you?
I'm not going to join some freak show. And
Oh, Intimidate is free as well? Oh, fuck. I did Intimidate because I thought... Okay, well, I gotta win this. Oh, fuck. You know what? Quick save here. So if I lose, I lose. And I can just reload. God. Alright. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Wow, really? What's the hotkey for quick loading? 'Cause I'm gonna need that. F8. Okay.
No, we'll do as I say and there's an end to it.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
You want to have a fighter, why choose Medora? Well, you see, it's because this dude's a tank, and I want a DPS as well. So the plan is tank, tank warrior, DPS warrior, mage, and rogue. That's the plan, Corvo. It's not maybe the best build. It's probably like almost certainly not the best build, but to me, I would like to have warrior tank, warrior DPS, mage, and rogue. Rogue will probably be Bear Daughter if I'm honest, because I just prefer the range. 2 in the front, 2 in the front row actually doing the damage, 2 in the back row. It makes more sense to me.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous 5 material, him.
Yeah, Bear Daughter.
Weapons may keep a couple
Bear Daughter's who I'm gonna get.
From the city, but many of his other researches failed. Malfunctioned with tragic consequences.
Mostly because, again, two warriors in the front, range in the back, and I don't trust myself to deal with a melee rogue who'll probably get killed too often. I don't trust myself. I know I can fuck up a lot.
Shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued.
Now, it's been a hot minute since I played this game last. I'm certain this quest you talk to the mage dude and he gives you a control for this machine. Is this that quest?
Luckily,
I think.
there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous 5. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild.
I'm pretty sure this is the one where you talk to the guy to a cat. It's like, yo, give me that shit. Okay, madam, where are you? Here you are.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. So bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
Do you have it? No, you have nothing. Okay, cool. Cool.
They say he's privy to a...
I was gonna try stealing stuff from you before that, but now, okay, cool.
Tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
And you'll do your job, I'm certain. But madam, we got stuff to do. Join my party first, and then we can do stuff around town. We can spend like 30 hours doing bullshit around this town. Then we'll deal with you, okay?
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night.
I love that word, penchant.
I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now, but perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town.
You right.
I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Yeah, but then we're gonna get a fourth person. So I don't know about a tea party and whatnot.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
Oh, yeah.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
I mean, she's slightly insane, but I mean, we'll take it. What? No. So she has Whirlwind, which is good. Helping Hand, also good. Melee Stance. Crushing Fist. Why does everyone have Staff of Mages? Get out of here. Sorry, I just got an email. Hang on. What?
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Okay, I'm getting out from Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Yes, I do know I'm live. Funnily enough, Twitch, I am aware that I am live. Thank you. That was mad confusing. Okay. Is that something I'm not supposed to know?
Alistair, surely you've met your match once or twice.
Alright. Thank you. Okay.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen inside.
Alright, so now we got her. She already has an adept skill though, which is pretty damn good because we ain't got that shit. Where do you get men at arms skill from? Do you buy them from? I don't even remember. I'm not even gonna pretend to remember if I'm honest. We'll find it. But okay. Now party member number 4 is Esmeralda. Okay, so she's around. No, she's around here. All right, cool. No, didn't mean to click that way. Oh, you do get it from Ori. Okay, cool. Thank you. I mean, that makes sense. He's the commander dude. Of course you'd get it from him. It probably did, madam. Alright, so further on. Is it? No, because this leads back to the town. Where on earth is there? I'm certain she's around here. She's in a cage somewhere. We'll talk to you in a hot second, sir. Here it is.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you, but
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws.
Madam, you better come with that shit.
The ready.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose.
Screech woman?
But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Alright, madam, what up?
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal.
And that's why we want her in the damn team.
We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
Hello, hang on.
Sorry, sir.
I do think it's funny, but why is this... No. Has the stream bloody frozen? It looks like it's frozen. No, it hasn't frozen on my end. Why? Okay. Bit concerned there for a second. Alright.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Again, good.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it.
Hey, look. Some people are into that. I know. What do you have for me, by the way? 39 gold. I'm gonna take all of that. I'm gonna give you some shells. Would you like some shells, sir? I've been picking these up specifically for this. Let's give you a fish. Do you want a fish or a mushroom? Would you like a mushroom, sir?
Sorry, sir.
Have some orange juice. Have a tomato. Have some of these. I know I need these for crafting, but I'm gonna pick them. I'm gonna pick up plenty later. No, you're not having that. Have a cup of water. I'm just giving you shit, just so I can have my money, because I would enjoy money. You want some shears? Nah. Take the leather armor. That's actually far more than I would want to give, if I'm honest. You know what? Sod it. Keep your money. I'll take the woman.
There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You keep your money, give me the woman.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy. If we can...
After all, A fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Didn't mean to cut that off.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Cal.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
I mean, that's why she's here. That's why she's here. For the bow. Look at this. Range power stance, ricochet, treat poisoning. Why does everyone have goddamn South Magus? No one has that. Alright, now 28. Yeah, okay. What was... Oh, 24. It's not as good. So by type. Alright, so 28 and requires 5 strength. Requires 5 dex. 24. So yours is only 28. 28. Okay, so that gear is not worth anything for anyone. The weapon though. 44 to 50, and I have not worth anything. 17 and 29. Doesn't have a bow. Sorted. I said sorted. There we go. Cool. Give her fire arrows. Anyone else got any more arrows to give? Yep. Cool. Lovely jubbly.
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Nah, yeah, men are wild in nature. They don't know what's up, and you never know what's up with them.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me. Even if one burns hot while the other wheezes cold.
It's fun. It's more fun that way.
Perhaps in time I will come to know my own kind as you have. And perhaps then I will decide for myself whether ours is a noble kind.
That's up in the air, madam. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's my party. I may as well find the others while I'm here, but in the meantime, we're gonna start. Where's there? No. Alright. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna now actually commence with doing this area proper. Now we have the full team. I'll get the other 2 characters eventually, but I'm not beelining them like I did these 2. Ah, they'll get there in time. Do they? They should. Level 3. Yeah, okay. They do level up when you haven't got them. All right, good. All right. So quest-wise, what have we got currently? Fabulous 5. Cave. Now zoom out. Oh, it's over there. That's okay. It must not be the one I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of like when there's a robot and you gotta get a remote control to shut it down. It's over. It's over. It's been years. It's been literal years since I last played this, so my memory is so awful. Alright, so talk to the main dude. Awesome, found the Western Beach. The actual murder. Talking statues. Fish thief. Alright. Field completed. Okay, cool. Now we can commence. And I know where I'm starting. I know where I'm starting. Is it okay to have physical relations with female elves? I mean, female orcs. The ultimate question.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtis, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
That's trash. Movement and HP. HP. Nah.
Curtis is my name. The Legion is my calling. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtis, have been trusted to guard it.
Okay, well we'll get through you eventually, sir.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Alright. The fact that I'm doing this and I'm not the rogue. In fact, actually, what is her stealth, if anything? Got bow and... Does anyone... Alright.
One day you'll show 'em all.
None in sneaking. Does anyone have any in sneaking? No one has anything in sneaking. Alright. This will be a situation. You know what? I'm a quick save real quick.
You there? Cut it out.
Alright. Do you wanna move, sir? Sir? Do you wanna leave? No? Okay, well.
Not that, you hear?
Alright. Alright. We'll come back. We'll steal stuff later.
Cast your gaze instead upon my fair, fanged filly.
Look at this man.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her. My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes.
This man's acting horny on main for an orc.
Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
This man literally sitting here. This man literally sitting here horny on main. What do I
can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal.
This is a quest that exists.
I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement?
He's right.
I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
Okay, now I know for a fact the first time I played through this, I did this quest and I let him keep his orc waifu, and then you come back and she's murdered them both. So
She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to her vicious senses at any time.
Agreed. I've never met an orc I trusted, charmed or not.
you say that, but there's one that is in this town who's a librarian.
Glad to hear I'm not the only one with common sense around here. I'll do the honors myself.
No! She's harmless! Please! You bastard! You had no right!
No right to protect not only you from your own stupidity, but myself and the citizens of Seal as well.
It's you we need protection from, murderer. Fortunately, the wizards of youthful gore make a revenge elixir that will show you what's what.
Go ahead and throw your sugar water on me if you like. Your foolishness is no longer my problem. Thank you, stranger. If you ever need help, I'll do my best to repay you.
Who are you talking to, Bear Daughter? What? 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 Was that from when I tried to sneak? Did they catch her and no one else? Okay, well we just walk away then. We just won't engage. Alright, we'll just redo that real quick.
Who better than a
Enough of that. I know how dangerous my friend here and I were perhaps. In fact, I'm sure.
I can assure you there wasn't a...
What? Excuse.
You see?
She's got to be...
Agreed.
Glad to...
No!
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
A man in love with an orc? Bloomin' bullfrogs, is he blind, stupid, or both? It's a good thing you advised his friend to run the savage through. Imagine the hell-sent mongrel that would have crawled forth from that union.
Hey man, look, some people are into that. Some people are all cool with them orc women.
Go ahead and throw your
Some people like that shit.
if you like. Your foolishness is no longer my problem. Thank you, stranger. If you ever need help, I'll do my best to repay you.
Half-bred mongrels. Wicked love potions, unholy union between man and orc. Who can say which was the most terrible aspect of this circus? What matters is that the affair has been resolved for good thanks to that legionnaire swift blade and your keen decision making.
You're right. I can promise you my decision making is not normally keen. This man. Alright. Sentenced to horny jail he has been.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Go and just separate. No. No. Separate myself real quick just so we can steal a lot of stuff. Oh boy. I mean, I'll take it.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Gee, I wonder why. Don't just raid them for all they're worth.
I guess someone else got here. I've spotted something.
What did we spot? Oh. Nah. Level 3. I mean level 2? Oh, jeez, okay. I thought I was level 3. Okay.
This place reeks of orc stench.
So. Can we not? No, alright. Well, we're good here. We don't really need all those empty bottles. Alright, just quick save real quick. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good, boys.
Reeks of orc stench.
I would enjoy getting in here. Ah, you know what? We'll come back later for that. All right. All right. So that quest was done. We stopped that man having sex with his orc waifu, as you do, like any good Christian would.
Yes? I've work to do, so please be brief. She was targeted by the Orc Shaman during the attack. Now she's left to the ocean's cold embrace. We just couldn't get ahead of the flames with nothing but a few men and some buckets.
Do we have rain? Do we have the rain scroll? We do not. Well.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Do right, lads?
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on. These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. Those souls are just as pressed for luck as we are now. A shame nothing could be done to save her. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really?
Alright, I'll get back to you guys later.
The sales of Yusuf Gore anymore.
Sauce? Here? Inside seal? Bah! Joe, that loopy legionnaire, he'll...
Sauce? Here, inside seal?
Nothing. Alright.
Speaking of you, Joe, that loopy...
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicil?
Ever heard about the time the captain...
I mean, that's double the damage. 300. Jeebus. Really? Alright, well.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard...
Yeah, you know what? We'll come back.
Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Right, okay. I'm gonna need the rain spell, and I get that from someone in the market. Who, I don't quite remember. But we'll find it. We will find it. I don't remember what's the deal with this place. There's something about this place, but I feel like I don't remember what. Alright, take your time, guys. We're in no rush. I mean, we could attack it, but I'm not gonna. Now. Scoundrel is also bought here somewhere, I believe.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path. Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
You're right.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting a place straight.
You're right. I would have liked a reward, but whatever.
Hello, love. Nice
Nope.
day for a little stroll around the market.
It is, yep. Okay, here we go. Yeah, bow woman.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Here we go.
Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Alright, so Farseer, absorb element,
A good day to you.
Ricochet she's got, range power stance she's got, range position might be worth getting,
On the market, it seems.
splintered arrow, fire an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing damage over enemy targets. That's basically the same as Ricochet if I'm not mistaken. It's more, but it's an expert skill, so I can't even. Oh, these are all experts. You can't even. Oh no, I'm blind. Novice, adept. My ass is completely aligned. Alright. Treat poison, she knows. First aid. Nah.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pickpocketing dexterity. Dexterity would be good.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Any takers? Come on.
Nah, let's get rain first. Before we do any purchasing of anything, I want that goddamn rain.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pay the big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
It's you, right?
Oh no, noble friend.
Here we go.
Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Shocking touch. Wind of change. And jump. Invisibility. Advice. Avatar storms. Bit of cold. Blitzbolt. She does need more offense. I'ma be real. What? Madam.
A good day to you.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
That's a lot of money. I ain't gonna get that. Alright. Cool. Thank you, madam. Cool. Alright, so... No, not use. Not use. Alright, so you... Staff Majors, get out of here. Put the scrolls back. There we go. There we go. That's good. Now we can go back. Use the rain on the burning boat. Complete that quest. Open this chest while I'm at it. Okay. Ship to sailors, yep. That I think you can get that, or you can finish that by completing the Fabulous 5 quests. So we'll get there. Alright lads, where's the burning boat? You know, like a burning ships. While I'm here, may as well steal everything you have. It already. Oh, god damn it! It already sunk. Oh fuck. You know what? Fine. Fine. Whatever. The range spell is still good to have, so fine. Fine, I didn't just waste money. God damn it! Oh lord, alright. Alright. Okay, well. Well, you live and learn. You live and learn, I guess. Alright. God damn it. Should have done a raft and just... Look. I accidentally used my rain scroll in the practice dungeon when I didn't need to. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Alright, well. Now I know. Don't misuse scrolls that you don't need to misuse. Alright, fine. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, let's just go. Let's just go. It doesn't matter. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so... No, not that one. I mean, may as well we may as well do what we're supposed to do. We could go to the library and get the mage dude to join the party and send him back home or whatever, where he can wait. Or we can go dig up some graves and get the dwarf. But right now yeah, it is in here, right? Isn't it? I think it's in here. But yeah, we'll do what we're supposed to do. There's also the quest with the talking head, is it? But we're... Isn't there a rain scroll in the chest right at the... Is there? Is there? I've lost myself now. Where the hell am I? Oh, in here. The one very obvious chest in this game I didn't loot. Oh my god. You know what? Let's double check. You're almost certainly correct. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? No, not the chest in the harbour. I mean outside. Outside the city? Is there a chest outside the city I just completely missed?
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
I may as well get this while I'm here. Identified, unidentified. Is there one outside that I just There is. Is this the one you meant? If this has rain in it. If this has rain in it, I swear to God. Oh, thank God. I was about to lose my mind. Oh. I was about to lose my mind. Oh, God, okay. No, in this game. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, in this game, there probably was one in there, but since the boat... since the boat is now burnt, yeah. It's not there no more. Oh, God, okay. Let's just progress. Oh. This is what happens when I try to be smart. This is why we don't do that. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, he's in there. There's also this lass. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's because the quest is lost, so it's just not there now. Which I'd believe, honestly. 18 to 25, is that good for you? It's not. Oh, that's one-handed, that's why. I even looked at the wrong person. It is better. Only 98. An upgrade's an upgrade, I'll take it. Nah, I'm not gonna have any of that. Lucky charm and movement. Air resistance and lockpicking. Fight, nah. Do I have anything worth selling?
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
Because y'all suck. Y'all ain't me.
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
I would hope so.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Syceal is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Madam, I let a ship burn down out of negligence and incompetence. I'm not a hero.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Syceal after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
That would be nice.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. It's very sweet of you that you are trying to get these men a job, but I'm afraid they're not Legion material. Sure, they can tie a knot and blow a whistle like the rest of them, but even with a sword in their hands, they wouldn't stand a chance against the undead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Fabulous 5 quest that you get them jobs in.
If ever we want to be victorious in Syceal, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
If I remember correctly, that's the order you should go in because of their levels. I think. Trying to reach back like 3-year-old memory. I'm pretty sure the order she said is the order you should go in if you don't want to die horribly.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say?
I mean...
A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the Source. The Sycelians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
I mean, fair enough, but that's... Them's really low odds, madam. And the Scourge, Lighthouse, Burial Grounds, Mount. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the dude. No, this is the chef's place. No, he is over here. Alright, cool. Oh, right by bed, or I just completely... Alright. Well. I'm going to go downstairs real quick first, though. Is it later you're given free... There's a point where I'm pretty sure you're just given free reign to just loot the stores. Oh no, it's not downstairs, it's here. Or is it upstairs? No, upstairs is where the mage dude is. I'm trying so hard to remember stuff, but like it's just not worth the hassle. String enthusiast. Oops, I'm a detective. Alright.
What have we here then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well,
Here we go.
look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
Why have I not equipped that? Why had I not equipped that at any point? It's actually better than the goddamn thing I bought. Are you serious? You son of a... You son... Okay. Well. Whirlwind, level 3. That's an adept skill as well. Adept, or novice. Melee power stance. I don't particularly want that because he's going to be a tank. Encourage, I have. Battering ram, I have. Helping hand. Nah. Cure wounds, nah. Defensive stance, we got. Crushing fist, we got. Taunt is required, and whirlwind. Taunt and whirlwind. That's going to take me up to how much? Oh. Okay, well, we will be back for those.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. He just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Yeah, maybe I will, maybe I won't.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you. Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that less if I tried.
If you must.
There's a lot here.
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter?
Yes.
Are you? Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses.
I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil. I'd say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body part.
I mean,
Sects, sorcerers. You'll be seeing flying carpets.
that's a fair reason to distrust someone. I'm gonna be real.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
And you've been doing it kind of poorly for 2 years now, sir. Okay. You know what? Nothing. Man has no evidence. How are you gonna have evidence with no evidence? We're gonna take that.
Only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Who? Who is this? Old wooden shield. And brooms. That's probably not as good. Alright. Okay, what we're gonna do, gonna just have someone.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Gonna just have you distracted for a hot second, because I want that.
Another piece of trash.
Gonna just save real quick also, just in case. Give me that, I can sell it. Take your painting. Alright, cool. Lovely jubbly. And you still got all this, which I don't particularly like. Boulder Bash. Boulder Bash would be alright. Summon Spider, Earth Absorption. Yeah, well, we'll stick to what we have right now.
But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard. A guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment. For she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear.
I mean, good luck with that. That's a cause, all right.
To my great regret, none of them purr as yet. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Such magic is a gift to be out in the night. But of course,
that's the same thing. Okay.
To speak in more than, oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar, by all means. Of course, I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
I mean, you're right. I'm pretty sure I remember who did it. I just don't remember how or why. No, I need to stop sitting here like, I think I remember this, I think I remember that, because truth be told, I barely remember anything.
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry. And what might those be? One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became, well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
Ah, yes, Victoria. The librarian orc.
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion.
That's the thing. There's an orc librarian in this town. If that one soldier is so enamored with orcs, why would he go for the obviously dangerous one and not be like, hey, this civilized one won't try to rip my throat out? What's up with that? What's up, Gil? Like, if you have a thing, go for the smart version. Go for the one that won't kill you.
The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct. You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion they are green-skinned death incarnate, until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated. We can but bar the gates and hole up like mice, while the cats are on the prowl. Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Can I get that? Can I get that spell, sir? I would like that. Okay, so let's see here. Do I have anyone with Lawmaster? It's in craftsmanship. Oh yeah, it is. Lawmaster 1 I need. Does anyone have one in Lawmaster? You have 2. Alright, cool. Alright, so that goes to you. And that goes to you. Get that to you. That's the control. I read this, right? Yeah, alright. You have nothing, and you have pretty much nothing. But... oh, we need an identify glass. Alright. We'll get there when we get that. Alright, this guy has so much stuff on him. Sort by type. Electrical unlock, we'll keep. Arrowhead goes to you. As well as arrow shafts. We'll give you grenades. We'll give you the grenades as well, why not? Yeah, right. Equip. Just pass those down. What braces do you have? Yeah, I have none. Cool. Level 4, level 2. Alright, so equip that. Yeah. Outdated Master Sword, we gotta wait till level 4. Bloody. Alright. And these are hammers we don't need. Level 3, which we can't equip yet. 26 to 38. 20. To equip 4 attack. To equip 5. Okay, no, yeah, that might be better to maybe up. Alright, cool. I'll give that to you. And that's that. Alright. Is that better? That is not better. Alright. Okay, well. We'll take you. And we'll leave. Alright. Now there is more to do in town, but should I head out?
Sorry, sir.
Should I head out or should I do more stuff in town? That's yeah, let's head out. Because there's a fair bit more to do here, but like, you know. Actually, no, let's go to the library because I'm pretty certain you get something good. Can you get something good?
Welcome back to Sarseal Hunter. The Legion greets you.
Thank you for that. I'm doing it again, but I remember going to the library and it wasn't a complete waste of time. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sarseal, what you're made of.
My word.
Yeah, it's talking head. Alright. Where's the library? Because there's the quest with the Bloodstone woman, Esmeralda. Is this the library? Oh no, this is the healing quest. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this, the library, and then we'll leave.
If one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
That woman in the back's having fun, ain't she?
deserving of life. Come, make your case. So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Never have too many of those.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yeah, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stones. Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me.
I just showed up to town, sir.
It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta de Glacie on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. She claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Okay, now about this woman.
Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Oh, hang on. What do you got?
That relic of Evelyn's the so-called healing crystal. I've seen one like it before, and by the Patriarch's pockets. It's a relic of Source. One look at that gem will be enough to convince me it's no force of good, but a bloodstone through and through.
I'm almost certain she's correct. I'm pretty sure it is a bloodstone.
Those men hardly sound long for this world. What's taking Tenderfoot so long?
I've come across such a stone before. It may be capable of healing, as the good doctor describes, but its origins are as dark as midnight. Bloodstone is so named for a reason, you see. What starts as a pretty gem is corrupted by sick sorcerers who infuse it with the blood of the slain. If that stone is what I suspect, I wouldn't trust Sicile's so-called healers any more than I'd trust a pyromancer on a wooden boat.
Tone, soothing a corpse.
I mean, it's funny you say that because I'm pretty sure the second game has pyromancers on a wooden boat.
Excuse me, this is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Sevens you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
She has another one. So what money I have?
Those men
Oh, Jesus.
long for this world.
Ah, sod it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see. and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
Corpse's troubled mind.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
Oh, really? Really, right before retirement? What are the chances?
Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded, but it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
There's no way Boris should receive that stone over Stephen. Think of Stephen's wife, his children, his grandchildren.
I'm just making him disagree for the separate stat allocations.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Stephen, it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other. No, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning.
Hey, now we unlocked our home base. I think if I'd gone to the Casino of the Crime, I would have got it as well, because there's one of these gems there.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all!
Yeah, I'm gonna just rob you real quick, sir. Don't mind me. Anything else? Nope. Hello, sir.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh yes, proper introductions. Zigzax the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Don't you get bored? Just chilling on your own like this. Don't you get bored?
How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time,
I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Also, if you're at the end of time, that would by definition mean that there is an end of time. So you say time should have no end while you say to yourself that you can travel to the end of time. That in of itself is that's paradoxical right there.
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Might be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Ah, yeah, dragon. That's a dragon right there.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has the portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
How have you been waiting for this portal to be active while not knowing where the portal leads? How would you even know it was a portal then, sir?
In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Ah, yeah. I vaguely remember this.
Milady, the weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
I've got nothing to say here. We're just at a big story point. It was like, yo, here's the point of the game. Have fun. It's like, alright, cool. I'll just listen.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why, it seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void.
What do you mean we? What do you mean we? What do you mean we? What do you do, sir? What do you do?
Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost? Source Hunter, do tell!
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
We're really romantic for that?
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from.
You say that, and yet this no time has taken me like 4 years of repeated attempts.
But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot.
Okay.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist.
You just said that you've been observing people collecting Starstone.
Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job.
It doesn't really sound like a benefit. It's like, oh yeah, I'm immortal. Okay, but what do you do with your immortality? I look through a telescope for all of eternity. That don't sound like a good trade-off.
So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever. Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome, being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
I mean, if I get paid, sure.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest.
The fact that I can buy
I
shit
hope
from
you begin
her.
to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem. In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you ask and I shall answer, if I can. I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Getting awfully a bit metaphysical up in here. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you.
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet, a hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company, like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out, unless you remedy its decline.
You say you don't need anything, and yet you have chairs and books here. So you don't want for anything or need for anything, but you have a need for things.
And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul. Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed. What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the Starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever. I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars. They place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
Alright, well, we just got now.
Question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle,
Alright, we're gonna leave. Alright, cool, we're done. There was a lot there. Yeah, that was big story time. That was big story moments. Like, hey, here's what the game is actually about. Alright.
Well, hello there.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone, and I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
Oh, that must be nice.
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
About 15 minutes ago, I said, okay, we've done enough talking to people. Let's go out and actually progress and do some combat. And then I accidentally tripped the story. Oh, God.
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I laze beside the hearths of home. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Oh, you're not happy, are you?
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivalon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved. What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
Yeah. But we may have to kill some folks and maybe a god in the meantime. Okay. Now let's go back. No, that's where that is. Oh yeah, there's the library. Okay. Where... We need to go back to this woman. Be like, hey, what up? We'll then use the pyramid. We'll get the other one. I remember what you see when you get there. But first, let's do this. Let's come back here. Or did the quest complete? Oh no, that was it. I was the end of the quest. Alright, never mind then.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to...
Alright, let's just leave then. Alright.
My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well. She has 7. This is the battle of the ages right here. This is the final boss battle. Oh lord. Well.
Little mix-up indeed. I don't know what you and that horrible little imp are planning, but leave my bathroom out of it.
I can't even talk to her after that. Alright. Well. We'll just...
Out! We'll have none of that, you hear?
Deer will smell this lady from a field away.
How do you want me out? Oh, there's a door right here. Alright.
Alright, nothing to see. No, if you please. Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for your
Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go. Do this then.
Greetings, traveller, and may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? What's in a name, dear friend? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
I know how many that is.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend.
This is not the right room. I thought this was...
But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Immaculate. Haven't heard of their kind, but I don't like the sound of them.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he?
He is not.
Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
There's another Starstone. Lovely jubbly. Okay, hello. I didn't pick up the goddamn teleporter thing. I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius. Alright, first off, pick up an stone. Steal the painting. Steal the other painting. Get.
That should do it. It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Alright. But we got no. You know what? You pick up.
Fortune.
There we go. Alright, cool. Go back to the end of time because we think we unlocked a new room.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know. Ha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
Where did that sheep come from?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, no, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more.
Okay, but where did that sheep come from?
This is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way.
Where did that sheep come from?
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
You right there, madam?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate.
Uh-huh. I'm assuming we're reincarnations or some sort of gods, then I take it?
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would. Could they see?
She didn't appear to want to finish that. I believe there's a chest. There we go. Oh, just some raw meat. Alright, well, I'll take it.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire. Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one batch in sight of the other.
Alright, fair enough. I'm not going to, though. So I guess that's just where you can recruit, like, DIY party members. No, only the one chest? Only the one chest. Alright, cool. We leave. And when I find the other two party members, I'm pretty sure this is where they... This is where they go.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seemed to know us.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I... She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness. The threads tell me that once... Oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might.
Alright then.
I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threats, more threads we need.
Good to see you on the shelter plane, most certainly. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you. Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
Alright then. I'm sure I'll make great use of that room. I probably won't. I almost certainly won't. Alright, so... Town hall bathroom. So that's the library. I think this is the... Again, I'm circling with my mouse, but my mouse doesn't show up. But I think that room, what I'm building, is the coroner's. I think that's the coroner's, where the corpse is kept, and you talk to the dude. So we're gonna go through here.
It's you. Come closer then. Closer. My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Syceal, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Syceal through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. What? Oh, you mean Syceal. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jacon by source magic no less weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Syceal. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish.
This idiot. His deaf mouthful.
Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Is it a starter shard?
Jake murdered? Oh yes, yes. Now I recall. Indeed,
It's probably a starter shard, honestly.
The council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know,
Oh.
I'd be
Sex.
remiss if I didn't at least explain.
Sex. Okay.
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. No, all my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. I've been going to the same tailor for years. That depends. What kind of berries are... the library. Yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself. Marvelous. Follow me then.
Alright, let's go see your daughter. If I remember correctly.
That dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
The gallows? Well, I've heard of such a thing, but I've never seen one myself. I don't think I care to either.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. It brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
I'm sure she will. First off, though, hello, other party member. How are you?
Omnes autem mali demonis quam.
I'm gonna just purchase this.
Two? Where's the third one gone? Shucks. Sometimes I think these books grab little legs in the night. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been written.
What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sysil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed.
I would hope so.
No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless. I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so, seeing that quite clearly there is no room left in your band of adventurers for an additional.
Alright, fine.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
Madam, no.
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
I mean, the fact that she created that name herself, is alright.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
I need something more advanced.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you? But what'll you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the Shelter Plain until you lot come to your senses.
There we go.
The Source Hunter. Why? Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy.
I know.
Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind, on one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose, and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Yeah, blood and triumph. Yeah, okay, sure, totally. All right, where is Victoria? Where's Vicky? There you are.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the... In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Okay, we're not getting that one.
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sysil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
I enjoy the fact that my character looks at this orc librarian. No questions. Zero questions. They're just like, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that's neat.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
The seven grant abundance.
Gonna just take them all.
I've got my eyes on the
The
prize.
history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
We're gonna just steal them all and take a look what we got.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
Actually, what is your
Mayhem.
craftsmanship? Crafting and blacksmithing. Lawmaster. Alright. Well, blacksmithing, I guess we'll go to you then.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem.
And you guys go to me. Oh, I've already got them. You get that.
Who placed this book here? A volume of
Okay.
poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem.
We're just learning everything we can. Dope. Oh.
Volume 1?
I got that stuff back. Okay.
Where's the third one gone?
Well,
Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Daemon Daemoni, do you now?
alright, you leave. I'ma get my sword girl back. I like how I said to myself, like, I'm pretty sure you get something for going to the librarian, but I don't remember what. And then I go and I get a party member. It's like, well, there we go. That's my answer.
Ready to advance, ready to defend my hand to your cause.
Alright, cool. Northgate. Okay, so I think what we need to do is go to the coroners and also find Esmeralda. So the coroners and Esmeralda. Is this the yeah, this is. Alright. And then we can leave. I mean, I didn't mean to steal that, but okay. Robert's Ledger.
Fortune.
I'm pretty sure I just skipped a bunch of stuff by doing that. Okay, body without my noticing. The corpse can't just vanish into thin air, and even if it could, it's not as strong. Yeah, strong wind could blow it. Just like, okay.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Well, then we could just ask. Where is he? Is he not here? I might take that.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, there he is. How did I not see him?
So,
What? Does the ground turn to glue when you be naughty around here?
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
We're source hunters. We should be able to act.
Other people's possession.
what do you think?
You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't care. I don't rightly care. Fuck him.
Plummeting fist!
Oh, because the mage is in the way. God damn it. I don't care. we could have got information, but I don't care. Just end it. Ain't my problem. Ain't my problem. And now that he's dead, nothing counts as stealing. I'll take that. You know what? Perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure last time I played this, you talk to him and he gives you just straight up answers about stuff. But yeah, he's dead now. It's not my problem. Moving on.
What? Oh, it's you. What news? My dear girl, my darling adopted daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie. Oh yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure that machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts...
He has nothing. Esmeralda, where is she? Oh, right next to us.
Would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Alright. Alright, madam.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you?
I is.
Here because you think I killed my husband.
Yeah.
How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
I love that I can just check. I can just check the inventories while they're talking to me.
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. Well, what do you want to know?
Oh, you straightened up rather quickly for that one, madam. Jesus.
Ah, Saisil. Would you believe this dying metropolis was rather recently one of the realm's greatest assets? Our trade routes were the busiest thoroughfares in the land, before the undead took to dragging their carcasses across them. They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me, how we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact foul magic can bring us back and make us haunt our own kin in endless, mindless deviance.
Quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed. What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
That's a level 7 sword right there. That's big damage. It's level 7 bow. Alright, you know what? Might have to discuss a few things. Also, how do I... Oh, there's a back door. Lovely jubbly. Go and just go around real quick, madam. Don't mind us. Now, I specifically remember in my last playthrough, I got a key. Because I guess I had more stuff to tell her. She was like, alright, cool, here's a key. I honestly don't remember. Oh, wow. Okay. We're not getting through there. Upstairs it is then. take that. Key to Esmeralda's house.
Oh!
Exactly. I mean, we're gonna steal this dead man's collection. He won't need it. I mean, they give one charisma. I mean, they give one charisma.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
I mean, fair enough.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am.
Oh, he has no money.
Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent. I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9. Legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
I mean, that's noble of you, I guess.
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then. There now, she was stringing Ferrell along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side. And what questions are those? We've been stationed here the better part of 2 years. Don't even mention those rotten carcasses.
Right, nothing new.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder sheep.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I'm gonna sell your stuff back to you. I want you to know this. Okay, that key was not... Where's Esmeralda's house? I have a key to her house, but where is her house?
Hey, stop that!
Yeah, well, alright.
Can you spare a coin?
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Alright. He's having fun. Guess we'll talk to this guy again.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, sure. Yes. Well, have you found any? Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral does... if you must.
No, there's nothing really there. I'll admit, because I killed that guy now, I'm at a bit of a loss. I'm trying to remember. Back, and I'm pretty sure I spoke to that guy and I was like able to coerce shit out of him. But I feel like I don't remember. It's what could I do without that step? If I could figure out where the hell her house is. I think it's... I don't know. Is this it? No, this is a clinic. Where is Esmeralda's house? Is it this? Or this? That's Evelyn's house.
It's locked. I've spotted something.
Okay.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite.
No, that would be an
And a disgrace.
You step away from the grave.
I say no because if I remember correctly, there's fucking bombs in there. I remember digging up a grave and it was just explosions.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Certainly, what would you like to know? The Counselor, terrible from what I can tell. I've applied I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Let me go back to the morgue. Is anything I missed here? Anything I missed? Okay. Is there anything... I'm missing though. Take a tooth, why not? No. No. Alright. There's nothing I missed.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging?
It is a key to a house. But where the balls is our house? Is it this? No, again, this is the goddamn... Alright. Who would have to talk about her goddamn house?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Where is her house? God damn it! I'm genuinely at a loss. That's Evelyn's house. It's probably this. It's probably that. Oh god. Seriously, I remember able to just get in here without a problem last time I played, but you know, if I still had that scroll I could use it here, but I don't. God damn.
Strong and handsome officer you are.
Madam, let me in your house.
Returns. I hope I am as
So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you star-stuck? Do you mean to imply... Well, what do you want to know? Sometimes I forget. Since the begin...
You know what?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
No, I can't. Alright, well...
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
We are doing what we can
Never fear, my lady.
to divert attention.
No hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Taking a hot second. Taking a hot second with that save.
Hey, stop that.
Alright. So that. Take that. Cloth straps. Cup. I mean, we're going to steal all of this. Because of course we are. We're going to thief everything we can.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
And a skull. Not questionable at all. Oh, that's a big one. Alright. Can I craft lockpicks, by the way? Recipes. Objects. Potential combination. I cannot. Alright. Gonna be down here on our own, but that's fine.
That's what that did.
Gonna just rob this woman of all she's worth.
Might need to blow this one open.
That's a bit of a conclusion to jump, but all right. All right. I'll take that. Take all this ham. So much damn ham. Iron keys most likely for this. That'd be lovely. I'll take all that. I'll take that. We're just thieving everything. What's she gonna do? Call the police? I'll take the fire arrow. Healing potion. I'm just taking everything.
Bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
That's a summoned spider book I got. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Make out like bandits. We made out like bandits.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Yeah, it's called leveling up. I like that.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
Have no fear, my friend. I'm determined to prove my worth to you by our journey's end.
My character's got backache from carrying this damn team.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you— Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
Oh, she's got more money. Alright, well, madam. You want to buy your stuff back? I'll take the armor specialist, that would be nice. Okay, now, is this better than what you got? It is. Much better. Get rid of these goddamn shells. Oh, she had lockpicks. I just had them on the wrong character. God damn it. Alright, well. So that's an upgrade for you. You have no helmet, so that would be an upgrade. That's not as good. Let's one-handed sword. Would that be good? Two-handed sword. Nah. One-handed. It would actually. Nah, we'll leave well enough alone.
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan? But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Why would you keep this to yourself?
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentle man he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her. Or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye.
Why would you keep this hidden though?
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicey. How she made it past the undead without a legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna just talk to this guy real quick. While I'm here. While I wait for everyone to run. Let's get that armor on. May as well. And the goddamn identifying glass, but from whomst? Anything else? Bear daughter, bear daughter, bear daughter. Bear daughter and bear daughter. Okay. Without identifying these, there's not much I can do with those. You. We will equip that. Bear daughter. Bear daughter. Alright.
You again. Oh, still not have you found any incriminating evidence? So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. The knife, the book, the letter, they seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you are certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter.
I didn't. Fuck. Alright. I didn't ask for goddamn payment for that. I mean, nah. Nah. Do I need any skills? Courage, I have. Open hand, no. Cure wounds, no. Cripple blow, I have. Oh no, cripple blow I don't have. That's level 6 though. Yeah. Taunt level 6, whirlwind, no.
Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No. A good bloodhound knows when the trail has gone cold. So be a good dog now, won't you? Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert aided and abetted criminal.
Absolutely.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it. I'll send out a chap to apprehend him forthwith.
I mean, he's dead, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the fact that he's dead. All right. Okay, so now abilities, skills. Put one in pyro, then one in witchcraft, I guess, and then we can start upping these more. Or we might just leave out witchcraft. Talent, I can't get some of these yet.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, we'll skill that. Why not? Gives me 2 more points. Put them in here. There we go. Okay, I can get.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, let's put one in witchcraft. And then one more in. We'll leave 1 point. We'll keep 1 point. For this dude. Can't really put anything in skills I want. I could get skilled up again. A walk off reduces duration of statuses that have body built. Okay. Thick skin gives you extra armor equal to your mana arms ability plus 5. That might be good. Yeah, you know what? All skilled out.
Sorry, sir.
That gave me 3 points in total. So I can go body builds. And also leave me 1 point to spend later. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's talk about that healer woman. Here we go.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's find our pouch. Fit in a stone.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
And a key to his back room.
Treasure!
Key to our house. Lovely jubbly. Painting. Key. More identified stuff. Lovely jubbly. Another painting. Doctor Skill book, which would be for Bear Daughter. Money, I'll take it. Alright, cool. Evelyn's house. Oh boy. It's 2 AM. Okay. I like to think we got a fair bit done, so I'm gonna try to wrap up this section and then we'll be good for the night. Ooh. I will indeed take that. Give that to you because it's not much, but armor is armor.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer?
Reanimation serum, oh boy. Well, we're gonna hammer. You know what? No, okay. Alright. Well. And this is why you get a DPS warrior. Identified water staff. Identified lockpicks. Blank earth scroll. Okay, well. Everyone's disappeared. She must be involved in Jake's murder somehow. Why must she flee? Tell us about. Okay. Reveal spell. A spell that when used will reveal to us something magically kept from sight. So I just don't work unless you're close to an object or location you're aligned to it. Got some sleuthing to do. Okay, so can't use it here?
I mustn't have used it correctly.
No. Okay, so nope. So she is somewhere. It's got to figure out where now. All right. Well. I mean, you're right, but okay. You know what? You know what? We have done well in these like 5 hours, and by well I mean we have not left this town once. Okay, but it's 2 AM. I'm gonna do this again. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We might actually get some more progress done, but for now I'm gonna just call it there.